A fun fact about vintage street cars racing is that many of these cars were originally everyday vehicles that enthusiasts have restored and upgraded specifically for racing. It's amazing to see how some of these classic cars, which you might have seen on the streets decades ago, are now competing on the track with incredible speed and style. It really shows how passion and craftsmanship can turn a simple vintage car into a racing legend. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting AI race action. This is quite the classic race. The Ford Gran Torino and the Mercury Cougar Eliminator both have their strengths. The Gran Torino has a reputation for durability and a strong engine, which could give it an edge on the track. The Mercury Cougar Eliminator is a bit lighter and might be more agile, especially on a track like NOLA Motorsports Park with its mix of turns and straights. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards down to question the Ford Gran Torino because its power and build might handle the racetrack's demands better. But of course, the AI's driving style could make a big difference too. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, 1925. Glad to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so I hope you enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at NOLA Motorsports Park, and it looks like Scott Dixon is starting in the lead, driving a beautiful 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta in the vintage street cars classic. Let's see how he manages the track. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, down to question second, and New for Life in third. Sir Prothry has moved up to third place. Sir Prothry and Down to Quest are battling closely for second. Blanky Frankie has moved up to fifth place. Blanky Frankie and New for Life are fighting hard for fourth. Skozarps is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Sir Prothry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy and Flanky Frankie are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Flanky Frankie has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Down to Quest and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 3rd. Whip 3 out 25 and Amy are fighting hard for 6th place. Welcome back, Bjorn Vortex. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. With 3 out 25 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Indigo Peter has gained 2 spots, now in 10th. Skoza Orbits has also moved up 2 spots to 12th. Equinox Tvo and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Vicky has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Itzara has also gained 1 position, now in 16th. Whip 3 out 25 and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Indica Pete and Captain Canadian are also in a tight fight for 9th position. Skozer Ops is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 11th place. Whip 3 out 25 is climbing up to 4th place. New for Life and Down to Quest are fighting closely for 5th. Myself, Amy, and New for Life are locked in a tight battle for 6th. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Maya is climbing to 14th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 17th place. Captain Canadian has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Equinox Dole and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 8th. Gina Jones and Sylvie are fighting hard for 16th. Amy is closing in on Move for Life for 6th place. Indigo Pete has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Equinox Tour and Indigopit are battling closely for 9th position. Vicky is driving a 1973 Porsche 911 RS. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place. The race looks steady for Vicky so far. Downtown Quest is closing in on Whip throughout 25, now just a few tenths behind. They are battling hard for 4th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th position. Amy is now in 5th place. Nova Life has moved into 6th place. Skozerops has advanced to 10th place. Sir Pro 3 is now in first place. Captain Canadian has moved up to 8th place. Equinox Toe and Down to Quest are battling closely for 9th place. Equinox Toe is now in 8th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 16th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 17th place. Indigo Pete and Skozer Obzad are battling closely for the 10th place. Sylvie and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for the 17th position. Indigo Pete has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Indigo Pete and Down to Quest are closely fighting for 8th place. Maya and Vicky are locked in a tight battle for 13th place. Amy is holding a steady lead at the front. Maya is closing in on a couple of cars ahead. Vicky and Maya are still battling for the 13th spot. Itzaror has overtaken 1 car and is now in 18th place. Sylvie and Itzaror are still fighting closely for 18th position. Congratulations on your victory. That was an impressive win. Well done. Congratulations to Sir Pro 3 on winning the race. That was an incredible achievement. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. That 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS is a beautiful vintage car. And new for life, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. That's quite a prize. Great job to everyone today. Keep the excitement coming. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. After that, we'll see these AI cars hit the track. Wow, those are 2 really interesting choices. The Ferrari F40 competition is known for its raw power and iconic design, especially for its time. The Bugatti EB110LM is also a beast, with incredible engineering and speed, considering the race is at Calamami, a track that favors agility and handling. I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and aggressive aerodynamics. But the Bugatti's advanced engineering could help it maintain higher speeds on the straights. It'll be a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Ferrari F40 competition winning this one. What do you think? everyone. The race is underway at Kyalami. Jackal is starting on pole position driving a classic 1996 Mitsubishi GTO in the Retro GT 500 class. It's going to be exciting to see how he gets ahead. Cryptic Kaiser's leading the race from the start. Jackal is in second place, closely behind. Justanek is currently in third position. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take second place. Ingo McCringleberry and Cryptic Kaiser are battling closely for the lead. Terrifikitten is moving up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Zovi is making a strong move and is now in 16th place. And for Life is dropping back and is now in 20th place. Gina Jones has also fallen back and is now in 21st place. New for Life has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Cryptic Kaiser and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Mergutsu is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Thought Dixon has gained 3 spots, now in 17. Villascopan is also moving up, now in 18. Amy is now in 10th place. Iron Cross, a Wooden Cross, and Bjorn Vortex are fighting closely for 12th place. Strutting Jarl and Bacon are also in a tight contest for 14th place. Captain Trippy has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Justanet and Captain Trippy are closely battling for 5th place. Maya and Terrifikitten are fighting hard for 8th place. Vicky and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Justanet and Captain Trippy are also fighting hard for 5th. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Mergutsu is now in 6th place. Justanet and Mergutsu are battling closely for that position. Iron Cross, a Wooden Cross has moved up to 11th place. Justanet is now in 6th place. Strutting Jarl has moved up to 13th place. Sophie is climbing to 16th place. Terrifikitten is just ahead of Maya in 8th place. Strutting Jarl is holding on to 12th, with Magico Blage right behind in 13th. Bjorn Vortex is close behind Strutting Jarl in 13th, battling for that position. Amy is now just a car length behind Terrifikitten. They are battling closely for 9th place. Bjorn Vortex has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Mergutsu and Justanet are battling closely for 6th place. Iron Crossor Wooden Cross is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by a second. Bacon has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Cryptic Kaiser, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Mergutsu and Maya are in a close fight for 7th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. 19 Vendor 1095 has moved up 2 spots and is now in the 16th position. Scott Dixon and Magical Blake are battling closely for the 17th place. Ginkle McCringleberry is gaining on Cryptic Kaiser, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Nergutsu and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Bilesco Bime is catching up to Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to Cryptic Kaiser on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Cryptic Kaiser on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition, the Retro GT500. Well done, both of you. A fun fact about the Valencia street circuit is that it was specifically designed for the European Grand Prix and is known for its picturesque backdrop with the City of Arts and Sciences in the background. It's a street circuit that offers a mix of tight corners and long straights, making it really exciting for racing. The track is also a bit of a fan favorite because of how scenic it looks during race day. Alright, everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, these are some interesting choices. The Maserati Ghibli from 1996 has a pretty classic vibe and might have some solid handling, but the Ford Sierra S500 from 1989 is known for its incredible turbocharged performance and agility. Given the Valencia street circuit's twists and turns, I'd lean towards the Ford Sierra because of its lighter weight and turbo power. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Valencia street circuit. Sovi is on pole position, driving a classic 1986 Alfa Romeo 75 Delhi. Let's see how they kick off this race. The race has just started, and Sovi is leading the pack. Queen Monda is in second place, and Juana Baquito is close behind in third. The top three are already showing some early pace. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Amy and 19 Vendetanity 5 are battling closely for fifth place. Jackal is moving up to seventh place. Amy has just gained one position and is now in fifth place. Amy and Juana Baquito are closely fighting for fourth place. Vinha 17 has moved up one spot to seventh place. Queen Monda and Sovi are battling closely for the lead. Amy has just moved up one spot to take fourth place. Vinha 17 and 19 Vendetta 95 are fighting hard for sixth place. Queen Monda and Sovi are battling closely for the lead. Vinha 17 has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Vinha 17 and Juana Baquito are fighting hard for fifth place. Vinha 17 is now in fifth place. Maya has moved up to ninth place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for ninth position. The group of cars at Valencia street circuit seem well matched, with close positioning. The track's tight corners favor handling and agility, which benefits cars like the Ford Sierra OS 500 and Mazda OX7. Overall, the mix of cars is keeping the race competitive. Sneeze Tapioca has moved up one spot to take seventh place. 19 Vendetinity 5 and Sneeze Tapioca are closely battling for seventh position. Gina Jones has advanced two spots to take ninth place. Jackal is moving up to 10th place. Basket and Viavio 20 place are battling closely for 13th place. Nerfly Life and Belgian Vortex are fighting for 15th place. Basket and Fee is climbing to 13th place. Number 4, Way for Life is advancing to 15th place. Young Vortex and New for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Queen Monda and Sovi are nose to tail for the lead. Sneeze Tapioca is gaining on Juana Baquito, closing the gap to just over a second. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry for third place. Gina Jones and 19 Vendetanity 5 are battling closely for 8th place. Vinha 17 is gaining quickly on Amy, now just 1.40 seconds behind. Gina Jones and 19 Vendetta 85 are battling hard for 8th place. Scott Dixon and Maya are also close in the fight for 11th. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Scott Dixon has also gained one position, and is now in 11th place. Maya and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 11th place. Congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Sophie for getting the fastest lap too. They can now claim the 1986 Alfa Romeo 75, which is a really sleek choice. Maya, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1989 Ford Sierra S500, which is an awesome car for sure. And Gina Jones, you really went all out with the overtakes today. You can now claim the 1989 TV R Tuscan.com. Well done everyone, that was so exciting to watch. A fun fact about the 2003 Hyundai Tiburon is that it was offered with a sporty engine option called the GT, which had a V6 engine producing around 170 horsepower. This gave the car a nice balance of style and performance for its time. It was also one of the few compact sports coupes in its class, making it a fun choice for enthusiasts looking for a sporty look without breaking the bank. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to be part of the action. Both drivers are racing on the classic Laguna Seca vintage track, which always adds some excitement. Scott Dixon's 2015 Nissan 370Z is a powerful and modern car, great for speed and handling. On the other hand, Whip 325's 1992 Nissan 240S is a lighter, more agile car that can be very nimble on tight turns. Given the track's challenging corners and elevation changes, I think the 370Z Nismo's power could give Scott Dixon an edge in straightaways. But Whip 325's 240S might shine in the twisty sections with its agility. Overall, I feel Scott Dixon might have a slight advantage because of the more powerful car, but it will be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Laguna Seca Vintage. Stanley Banham is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a sleek 2016 Lamborghini Centenario.T. Things are already heating up. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Stanley Banham in first place, Gina Jones in second, and your boy Kuz in third. Amy is now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Josh Biosh has moved up 2 spots into 4th place. Vicky has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Maya has made a great move to 7th place. Mirmida is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Vicky has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bjorn Vortex is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to take 19th. Maya is advancing nicely, climbing 2 positions to 5th place. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Sophie is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 7 cars. Maya and Josh Bijosh are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Amy is gaining ground, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sophie is closing in on the top 10, now in 8th place. Jackal is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gamer Mida is making a strong move up to 3rd place after overtaking 19 cars. Mirmoyoda has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Buckybird and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 14th place. Myself is holding steady in 6th place. You boy Kuz is closing in on the top 5. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place, making a strong move. Gina Jones has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Your boy Cousin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 4th position. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crazy Sweetbet has also moved up 3 positions to 17. Gamer Mitter has dropped 8 places to 22. Sophie has moved up to 5th place. Jackal and Josh Biosh are battling closely for 7th. Mir Moida is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sophie is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, with the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot into 7th place, Mamuidar has also moved up one spot into 8th place. Jacko is now in 6th place. Amy is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Sophie is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Ingle, McCringleberry and Sophie are battling closely for 4th position. Mirmudar is climbing up to 7th place. Buckybird is closing in on Vicky, now just a few seconds behind. Sophie is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to 1.5 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to 5th place. Gina Jones is under pressure from Stanley Banham, who is gaining ground quickly. Maya is closing in on Stanley Banham, now just 3:30 seconds behind. Maya is climbing up to 8th place, making a strong push through the field. Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing fast into the middle of the pack at 15th place. Mooflife is also making moves, now in 17th after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 8 positions. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race at Laguna Seca Vintage. Great job out there. Congratulations to Stanley Banham for winning the race. Great job out there. Now, a big shout out to the drivers who can claim some fantastic cars. Jacko, you set the fastest lap, so you can claim the amazing 2009 Pagani Zonda Sync. Scott Dixon, since you won the bet race, you get the sleek 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan Baratisor. And Sophie, for doing the most overtakes, you can claim the impressive 2014 Porsche 918 Spider. Awesome effort from everyone today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. We want to see which cars will be racing today. Wow, those are two really interesting cars to see racing. The Toyota Eagle Mark III from 1993 is known for its reliability and power, especially with its V8 engine. On the other hand, the Aston Martin AM-RA1 from 1989 has a sleek design and was quite advanced for its time. Considering the race at Cleveland Grand Prix, the Eagle might have a slight edge because of its more modern aerodynamics and heavier focus on racing performance. But the AM-RA could surprise us with its handling and agility around the track. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Toyota Eagle might just take the win due to its raw power and reliability. But hey, anything can happen in a race like this. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Cleveland Grand Prix. Gina Jones is on pole position, driving a classic 1985 Lancia LC22. It's going to be exciting to see how she starts this race. Gina Jones is leading the race right now, followed by Sylvie in second place and Jackal in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change quickly. Lux Ravenous is climbing fast, and is now in 8th place. Epic Sugar is making a strong push and has moved up to 21st place. Jackal and Sylvie are locked in a close fight for second place. Jackal and Sylvie are battling closely for second place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up to 4th place. Dickie is also climbing and is now in 6th place. Scott Dixon and Vicky are battling closely for 6th place. Wolf of Echo has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Maya and Lux Ravenous are fighting hard for 10th place. Sylvie has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry, and they are battling for 2nd place. Scott Dixon is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Sylvie, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Move for Life is now in 12th place. It's Aurora is closing the gap on Elite 403, reducing it by 3.5 seconds. Jacko is just ahead of Scott Dixon now, both fighting hard for 4th place. Dickie is trying to hold off Maya for 6th place. I am battling closely with Maya for 7th place, keeping the pressure on. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Sylvie has fallen back to 12th place. Move for Life is gaining on Quafo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Itzero is closing in on Sovi, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Tuna is holding off the Macmanon in 24th place. Nulavi and Tuna are battling closely for 25th position. Elite 103 is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nulavi has moved up one spot to 25. Tuna and Nulavi are battling closely for 25. Amy is currently in 8th place, close behind Wolf of Eco, who is in 9th. With only one lap left, it's a tight battle. If Amy can find a little extra speed, she might overtake Wolf of Eco before the finish. Scott Dixon is now in 2nd place. Guifo and Wolf of Eco are fighting closely for 9th. TPKPA has gained one position and is now in 20th. Gina Jones is moving up to 2nd place. Elite 103 is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jerk Plays is gaining on DJ Pergway 37, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling for 15th place. TPPA is also closing in on Chubby Boy RJ, reducing the distance to less than a second. Hey there, Ship Broman. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI racing action today. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the Cleveland Grand Prix. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Hey Kazushak, welcome back. Great to see you here again. We're just getting started with the AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the fun. Wow! Huge congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Hingle, you also snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1988 Toyota 88C, which is a fantastic Group C car. And Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III, another awesome Group C race car. Scott Dixon, impressive work with the most overtakes. You earned the 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM 1.0. Great job to all of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Hurry up and join the race. Wow. Both of those cars are iconic from the 70s, and have quite different racing pedigrees. The Hesketh 308D is known for its power and distinctive design, while the Lotus 77 is celebrated for its good handling and innovative aerodynamics. On the Lassetzring DTM track, which has a mix of high-speed straights and technical corners, I think the Lotus 77 might have a slight edge because of its agility and better cornering capabilities. But the Hesketh 308D's raw power could definitely make it a strong contender on those straights. Overall, I'd lean towards Flex and the Lotus 77 for a win, but it should be a close race. Either way, it's going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lassetzring DTM. Hinkle McCringleberry is starting on pole in the F1 1976 class, driving a classic Shadow DN5. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hinkle McCringleberry in first place, Vicky in second, and Biowert in third. Wrestling 567 is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 4 cars to reach 22nd place. Vicky and Hinkle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for the lead. Lemon Cult Games is climbing 1 spot to 5th place. Gliding Penguin has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. A Better Bloke is now in 11th place after overtaking 6 cars. Gina Jones has climbed to 12th place after overtaking 7 cars. Roniram Pej and Kazishuk are battling closely for the 17th place. Kazishuk is making a move and has advanced 1 spot to take the 20th position. Foxworth and Kazishuk are also fighting hard for the 20th place. A Better Bloke moves up to 10th place. Maya advances to 24th. Sophie and Euphilife are battling closely for 25th. Kazishuk is driving a Ligier JS5. They are currently in the 21st place, just behind another Ligier driver. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any notable moves yet. Iconic Odd is just ahead of Frogsworth, both racing closely for 21st place. Flex and Sophie are also neck and neck for 26th place. The Lightning Thief advances to 8th place. The Lightning Thief and Famaka are battling closely for 7th place. Iconic God climbs to 21st place. Yabao Wanda is now in 5th place. The Lightning Thief has moved up to 7th place. A better bloke is closing in on Lord Patrol, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Hakubasu 99 is driving a Surtees TS19. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be steadily moving forward in the race. Jackal is driving a Ligia JS5, which started in 12th place. Their race seems to be challenging since they haven't set a fastest lap, and are currently not in a top position. Runner Impage is now in 16th place. Tangadaki TTV is right behind in 17. They are close together on the track. Wrestling 567 is driving a Penske PC3. They are currently in the 25th position, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 36 seconds and 4400. A better bloke is trying to defend his position against Lord Petrol. Gina Jones and Gliding Penguin are close together, battling for 11th place. Yaboya Wanda has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. A better bloke has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones and Gliding Penguin are closely battling for 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 11th place. Gliding Penguin and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Elite 403 is advancing to 18th place. The Lightning Thief is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Jackal and Gliding Penguin are battling closely for 12th place. Jackal is advancing 1 position to 12th place. Kadishuk and Tangadaki TTV are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Jackal is driving a Ligier JS5, which is known for its lightweight and agility. They are currently in 8th place, with a fast lap of 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 28 hundredths. Their race looks competitive so far. A better bloke is advancing to 7th place. Geogina Miracles is climbing to 12th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry has done it again. Big congratulations to them on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Can't wait to see what they do in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 5 racing cars is that they were known for their wild and aggressive designs, often featuring huge spoilers and wide body kits. This made them not only fast, but also quite spectacular to watch on the track. They looked almost like race cars from a sci-fi movie, and really pushed the limits of what was possible in racing design during the 1980s. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Let's see which cars will be racing today. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Ford Capri Zaxbyte is known for its power and grip, especially in race conditions. On the other hand, the Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo has that turbo boost and agility that can really make a difference on a track like Tor Poznan. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Lancia might have a slight edge because of its turbocharged engine and nimbleness. But the Ford could definitely keep up if I manage to play my cards right. It's going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Tor Poznan track. And in Group 5, Vicky is starting on pole driving a classic 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. It's a great start. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maja Koblaj in first place, Vicky in second, and Maya in third. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing in on the pack ahead. Maya has a slight lead over Vicky for 2nd place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 8th place. Sobi has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th position, making a strong push forward. Idealev is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zenyahima is also making progress, moving up 4 spots to sit in 19th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Amy is maintaining her position in the lead. Maya is now just a second behind Maja Koblaj. New for Life has advanced to 10th place. Thought Dixon has climbed to 13th place. Scott Dixon and Miserable Stocks are still battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 14. Archer and 92 has also gained one position, now in 16. Amy is currently in 8th place trying to hold off Jackal. Ingle McCringleberry has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Maya and Magical Blight are still neck and neck for 1st position. Smurf20 and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Smurf20 is now in 6th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 12th place. Thadash though is in 17th place now. Maya has taken the lead now. Detoxins is right behind in 2nd place. Magical Blake is closing in on Detoxins, making it a tight fight for 2nd. Gina Jones is now in 13th place. Thadash though has moved up to 16th place. Max Bailey is now in 28th place. Renan is now in 7th place, overtaking one car. Jackal and Dranone are battling closely for 7th position. Scott Dixon has moved up to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Vicky are battling closely for 4th place. Sophie and Jackal are also fighting hard for 8th position. Scott Dixon is holding a narrow lead over New for Life for 10th place. Max Bailey and Defizzers are also close together, battling for 27. Scott Dixon is now in 10th place. Zorch Log has moved up to 19th. Mafia Mavi and Tangadaki GTV are battling closely for 22nd. Ingle McCringleberry and Vicky are battling closely for 4th place. Renan has moved up one spot to take 6th. Scott Dixon is also advancing, climbing one position to 9th. Zenyahima is climbing 2 spots to take 18th place. Global's Ixel and Zenyahima are battling closely for 18. Max Beerley is moving up one spot to 26th. Amy has moved up one spot to 11th place. And for Life and Amy are closely battling for 11th place. Global Sexil has gained one position and is now in 18th place. Wanamakido is driving a vintage 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 19th place, close to the middle of the pack, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 49 seconds and 85 milliseconds. Renan has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Jackal and Smurf20 are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Renan is gaining on Magical Blake, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is climbing up one spot to take 8th place. Jackal and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th position. New for Life has moved up to 11th place. Eddie Leave is now just 1 second behind the Miserable Stocks. Mafia Mahi is closing in on Wannabikido, also by 1 second. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Maya, you also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the amazing 1978 Porsche 935/78. Well done. Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the sleek 1980 Ford Capri Zaxby. Great job. And Scott Dixon, you managed to do the most overtakes today. You can claim the stylish 1979 BMW M1E26 March. Nice work, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Los Arcos Rallycross track is that it's known for its challenging sharp turns and tight corners, which really test the driver's skills and car handling. It's also set in a scenic location with a mix of dirt and asphalt surfaces that make the races even more exciting to watch. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late, so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Hingle McCringleberry is behind a classic 1962 Triumph TR3B, which is known for its nimbleness and lightweight design. On the other hand, Trahartriad has a 1966 Lotus Cortina, which also has a great racing history and is lightweight but offers a slightly different handling style. Given the age and design of these cars, I think the Triumph TR3B might have a slight edge in agility around these tight corners at Los Arcos Rallycross. But the Lotus Cortina is very competitive and could surprise us with its balance. I'm leaning towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Triumph, but it will be a close call. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Los Arcos Rallycross. On pole is Scott Dixon driving a classic 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark on E. These older cars are a lot slower, so it'll be interesting to see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Unica Mike in second, and DJ Lone Wolf in third. Waldo is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Vicky is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7th place. No for Life is climbing up to 3rd place now. La Roche is advancing to 12th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Tryhard Triad, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for the 13th position. Waldo is now in 10th place. Tryhard Triad has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 13th place. Unica Mike is gaining fast on Scott Dixon, now just 6 seconds behind. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Way for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Vicky has advanced to 6th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. She is currently in the 13th place, and seems to be holding steady without any major moves so far. Scott Dixon is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead. Dylan Wolf is now in 3rd place. Unica Mike and Dylan Wolf are battling closely for that position. Waldo is catching up to Sophie, cutting the gap by 1 second. Vicky is driving a 1967 Sunbeam Tiger and is currently in 6th place. She has a fast lap time of 58.335 seconds and is closing in on the top 5. Vicky is gaining on me, closing the gap by just over a second. Tryhard Triad is catching up to Waldo, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. The vintage cars are quite close in lap times, showing the track suits this era well. The mix of older models like the Austin Healey and Sunbeam Tiger keeps the race competitive. The track's tight corners and vintage car handling seem to favor experienced drivers, keeping the positions pretty tight. Move for Life is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Amy has overtaken another driver and is now in 4th place. Maya has also moved up 1 position and is now in 7th. Vicky has moved up to 5th place. Maya is now less than 2 seconds behind Unica Mike. Gina Jones is closing the gap on La Roche, now only 2.6 seconds apart. Jackal is driving a 1938 Talbot Lugo T 23 Teardrop, a classic vintage car. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.012 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. No for Life is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. Scott Dixon is leading the race in a 1964 Austin Healey 3000 mark on E.D. He has a comfortable gap and is setting the fastest lap so far. His race looks smooth and strong. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Scott Dixon. That was an incredible race, and he really drove it home. Well done. And shout out to New for Life for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the vintage 1964 Porsche 901. That's a fantastic prize for such a quick lap. Exciting stuff. Sure. Did you know that the Autumn Ring mini track is inspired by a real-world racing circuit located in Japan? It's a compact and twisty track that really tests the driver's skill with tight corners and quick shifts. It's perfect for exciting races, especially when AI drivers are battling for position. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1966 McLaren M1B has a classic design and is known for its balance and agility, but it might be a bit older in terms of technology. The 1972 Lola T290 is also a vintage race car, but might have some advantages in handling and power on a track like Autumn Ring Mini. Given the track's tight and twisty nature, I think the Lola T290's potentially better maneuverability and power could give it an edge. However, the McLaren's charm and handling shouldn't be underestimated. Overall, I would lean slightly towards Scott Dixon in the Lola T290. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race to see how the cars handle the course. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Autumn Ring Mini and the Vintage Ultralights class is out on the track. The car starting in the lead is the New for Life driving a classic 1966 McLaren M1B. Let's see how it holds up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Maya in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Scott Dixon and Maya are battling closely for second place. Jackal is moving up one spot to take 4th. Sophie and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th position. Jackal and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for 3rd place. Amy and Gina Jones are also close together for 8th position. Jackal and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 7th. Sophie and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Vicky are battling hard for 5th place. Sophie is making a move, and has just climbed up to 7th place. Sophie is driving a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. They are currently in 7th place, just behind Gina Jones. The race seems to be tight among the vintage McLaren and Lola cars. Welcome back, Rensselaer 151. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Vicky are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd position. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one spot and is now in 5th. Maga has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Sophie is also advancing, now in 6th place. Jackal has advanced to 3rd place. Maya and Jackal are closely battling for 3rd position. Vicky has moved up to 6th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 2nd place. Sophie and Vicky are fighting hard for 6th place. Scott Dixon and No 4 Life are still battling closely for 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd. Sophie has moved up one spot into 6th. Scott Dixon has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Vicky and Sophie are still locked in a close fight for 6th place. Sophie has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Jackal and Sophie are now close together, battling for 5th position. Scott Dixon is leading the race with a 1972 Lola T290, which is a vintage ultralights car, known for its lightweight design and agility. He is maintaining a strong pace and has the fastest lap so far. Scott Dixon is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to secure the win. Jackal is driving a 1972 Lola T290, a classic vintage ultralight known for its agility. They are currently in 6th place, close behind Maya and Vicky, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Wow! Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And with the fastest lap, Scott can now claim the vintage Ultralights 1972 Lola T2 90TO. Great job! And a big shout out to Hingle McRingleberry for the most overtakes. That was some serious driving. Hingle can now claim the vintage Ultralights 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Well deserved. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorites before it's too late so you don't miss out on the race. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Mazda RT 24P is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give it an edge on a tricky track like Black Cat County Long. On the other hand, the Onroque Ligia JSP2 Honda is a solid performer with good speed and reliability. Considering the car's characteristics, I might lean towards Amy's Mazda for its quick maneuverability. But of course, the driver's skill and the AA's strategy can change things up. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Black Cat County Long Track. Amy starting on pole with her 2017 Mazda RT 24P in the LMP2 class till out. Let's see how she takes the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Ronaldi 1857 in second, and Jackal in third. Jackal has moved up to second place. Vanona 1857 and Jackal are battling closely for second. Scott Dixon and Vanona 1857 are fighting hard for third. Renzo Leon 151 has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Renzo Leon 151 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for fourth place. Gina Jones has moved up two spots to eighth place. Gina Jones and Ben Anahosh are fighting hard for seventh place. Rookie Miriki is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train is also making moves, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Vanoni 1857 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Gina Jones is advancing to the 4th place. Banana Hosh is climbing to 7th place. Renzo Leon 151 and Banana Hosh are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Vicky and Defizes are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Rookie Meriki has moved up 1 spot to 12. Vicky is now in 9th place. Defets and Vicky are closely battling for that 9th spot. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vanona 1857 is dropping back, now in 15th position. Jacko is climbing up, now in 2nd place after gaining 1 spot. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rookie Miriki and Defizers are fighting closely for 10th place. Rosa Goldgaming is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rosa Goldgaming and Wayne the Train are also battling for 13th place. Banana Hosh is closing in on Niles at 93, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Renzo Leon 151 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rookie Miriki has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Vicky and Rookie Miriki are battling hard for 9th place. Sovi is making a move, and has gained 1 position to take 12. Vanona 1857 is closing the gap on Move for Life, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Vanona 1857 is closing in fast on Move for Life, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Niles I-93 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Wayne the Train is also climbing 1 spot to 12th place. Ingo McCrimmelberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Vicky has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Rookie Mariki and Vicky are battling closely for 9th position. Jacko is in 4th place driving a 2016 Ligia JSP 270. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, staying close to the top 3. Banana Kosh has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Vicky has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Flintine 57 is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jackal is now just a few car lengths behind Banana Kosh, the gap shrinking rapidly. Jackal and Banana Kosh are battling closely for 4th place. Thought Dixon is gaining on Renzo Leon 151, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Scott Dixon is charging forward and has just overtaken 6 cars to take the lead. Amy and Scott are now in a close contest for first place. Rookie Mireki has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Amy is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Niles I-93 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Congratulations, Amy! Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. She can now claim the 2017 Mazda RT 24P. Amy, since you won the bet race, You also get to claim the same fantastic car. Great job to both of you. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and watching the AI cars race it out. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly, so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will race today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2019 Radical SR3 might have the edge. The Radical SR3 is lightweight, agile, and built for racing on tight circuits like the Pelgata. Its design is optimized for quick maneuvers and acceleration, which are key on a course with lots of sharp turns. The other contenders like the Norma M20FC and Praga R1 are also strong racers, but I feel the Radical SR3's balance of power and handling gives it a slight advantage on such a technical circuit. Both cars are quite impressive, but considering the race at Circuit de Pau, the Norma M20FC driven by Amy might have an edge. The Norma is known for its aerodynamic design and handling, which could be a big advantage on the tight and twisty streets of Pau d'Arts. The Radical SR3 is a fantastic car too, especially for its agility, but the Norma's more modern engineering might give Amy a slight advantage in terms of stability and cornering speed. It will be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Circuit de Pau. Your boy Rwanda is on pole, driving the 2006 Lada Revolution RS2 in the ultralights class. Let's see how it goes. Your boy Rwanda has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is holding strong in second place. Zots Fired is currently in third, keeping a close eye on the front runners. Amy and Imba Jackal are battling closely for fourth place. No for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Jackal and New for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. Jackal is advancing to 6th place. Kinchu 22 is climbing to 9th place. Vicky and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Gax Kluzigox is in 14th place with a 2012 Praga 01 Radilage. The race seems steady for them so far. No major moves or issues reported. The ultralights class is highly competitive with close positions, and the pole circuit's tight turns likely favor skilled drivers over raw speed, keeping the race very tight. Move for Life is gaining on Jackal and the gap is shrinking fast. Exclusive Gox is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry with a strong push. On Move for Life is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just a little over a second. They are battling hard for 6th place. Gina Jones is catching up to King 222, now just 2.5 seconds behind. They are fighting for 9th place. Vicky is gaining fast on Exclusive Godox, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Move for Life is climbing up to 6th place. King 222 has moved up to 8th place. Amy is now just a second behind in Bajackal. Aga Merif Games has moved into 10th place. Maya has also gained a position, now in 11th. Scott Dixon is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2019 Radical S03. He has a fastest lap time of 1:27.436 and is close behind the leader. His race looks strong so far. Zotsfired is gaining on Scott Dixon. Imber Jackal is closing in on Zotsfired. The battle is heating up. Amy is holding steady in 5th place, but Jackal is right behind in 6th. It's a close battle, and with only 1 lap to go, it could go either way. Agamirov Games is in 10th place with a 2010 Global GT Lite. They have a decent lap time of 1:28.695 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Vicky is closing in on Gina Jones and has reduced the gap by 11.6 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Agamirov Games has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Move for Life is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Agamirov Games has moved up to 5th place, passing 4 cars. Maya is in 8th place, overtaking 3 cars on the way. Move for Life is gaining on Zotsfied and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Vicky, and the gap is shrinking fast. Beats with Kev is catching up to Gina Jones, and the distance is decreasing rapidly. Amy is now in 4th place. Jackal is in 6th place. Maya is in 7th place. Congratulations to Yabor Wanda on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Yabora Wenda for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, and you really earned that victory. Great job to everyone who participated. It was a fun race to watch. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2014 Norma M 20FC Ultralights, which is a fantastic car. Maya, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1996 Osella P820 BMW Ultralights. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B is that it was actually a racing car designed for midget car racing, which was super popular during the 1950s. It was known for its lightweight design and powerful engine, making it a real competitor on the tracks back in the day. The Curtiss Craft cars are also famous for their sleek, classic look that really captures the spirit of that era of racing. Wow, these are both classic race cars. It's going to be exciting to see them go head to head. The 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B is known for its lightweight and agility, which could give Sophie an edge in the straight. On the other hand, the 1952 Cosma Offie has a reputation for power and straight line speed, so Matrixco might have the advantage there. It's a close call, but I think the Cosma Offie might have a slight upper hand on the Monza straight because of its raw power. Still, with Sophie's nimbleness, anything could happen. I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. Welcome back, Niroxu. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just started here at Monza Straight. On pole is Ren Kawari driving a classic 1963 Agachanian Watson dot dial. Let's see how she speeds ahead. The race is underway with Ren Kawari leading, followed by Stanley Banham in second place, and Basket and D in third. Matrixco moves up one spot into fourth place. Niroxu and Sovi are battling closely for sixth. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are also fighting for eighth. Basket and T is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to eighth place. PHYRE and Gina Jones are still battling closely for ninth place. Nico Broadcast is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is also making moves, now in 17th place with 3 overtakes. Basket and Fee has moved up one spot to take the lead in first place. Maya has moved up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sovi and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Niroxu are fighting hard for 7th place. Stanley Banham has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Matrixco has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Ren Kaori and Matrixco are closely battling for 3rd place. Sovi is closing in on Ren Kaori, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Matrixco has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Matrixco and Stanley Banham are closely battling for the lead. Sovi and Ren Kaori are fighting hard for 4th place. KHYRE has moved up to 9th place. Wanabakido has also gained a position, now in 10th. Miko Broadcast and More for Life are battling closely for 15th place. The Kaiju is gaining on Jackal and closing the distance rapidly. Scott Dixon is making a move on Maya and cutting the gap significantly. Ren Kaori is closing in on Basket and Fee, inching closer with each lap. Sovi has moved up to 4th place. Ren Kaori and Sovi are battling closely for that position. The Kaiju is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by over a second. Matrixco has moved up to 1st place. Basket and Fee is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Niroxu has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. KHYRE has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. KHYRE and Ren Kaori are closely battling for 7th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Matrixco, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Basket and Fee and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Sovi are also fighting hard for 4th position. Basket and Day is moving up to 2nd place. Ren Kaori is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Nippy for Life, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. KHYE has moved up to 6th place. Wanabakido is in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. Congratulations to Matrixco on their fantastic race victory. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Matrixco. That was an incredible win. Great driving and well-deserved victory. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the Charlotte road course without chicanes requires precise steering and good balance through the turns. Additionally, having a strong acceleration would be important to quickly regain speed after curves. Top speed matters too, but the main challenge here is maintaining control and smoothness throughout the circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in soon before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a really interesting matchup. Neroxus 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GTO is a classic and powerful car, known for its straight-line speed and muscle car feel. On the other hand, Jacko is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2, which is more of a nimble, high-performance sports car with great handling. Since Charlotte road course is a track with some sharp turns and quite a few straightaways, I think the Porsche might have an advantage in the corners due to its agility. However, the Corvette's raw power could help it gain a good lead on the straights. Overall, I'd give a slight edge to Jacko because of the Porsche's handling capabilities, but it's definitely going to be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race at Charlotte road course no chicane has just kicked off. Rin Kaori is starting on pole, driving the classic 1990 Merco XR40i. Let's see how she handles the early laps. Ren Kaori has taken the lead right at the start. New for Life is in second place, closely followed by Your Instinct in third. The race is already heating up. Gina Jones is climbing to third place. Jackal and Vicky are battling closely for 8th. Sophie is moving up to 11th. Sophie and Neroxu are fighting for 10th. JD Anburn and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 6th place. Sophie is moving up one spot to take 10th. Sophie and Jackal are fighting hard for 9th place. My Instinct is trying to hold it off Gina Jones for 3rd place. Maya is closely challenging My Instinct for 4th. JD Anburn and Thomas Moran are battling hard for 6th. New for Life and Ren Kaori are still battling closely for 1st place. Your Instinct has moved up one spot to 3rd. JD Anburn has also gained one position, now in 6th. Maya has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for that position. Sylvie has moved up one spot and is now in 7th place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Niroxu are battling closely for 12th place. Relaxed View and Amobius are fighting hard for 21st. Mahokaos and Apex Milkbag are in a tight contest for 28th. New for Life is gaining on Ren Kaori, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. New for Life and Ren Kaori are battling hard for the lead. Sohee has moved up 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Relaxed View and Fished Husky are battling closely for 22nd place. XOS's has moved up 1 spot to 24th. APRDO and the XOS's are fighting for 24th place. Sylvie and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Keruvanan and APRDO are fighting hard for 25th position. Mahokaos is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 28th. New for Life is closing in on Ren Kaori, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Niroxu are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 13th spot. Vicky has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 13th place. Keruvanan is now in 26th place. New Life for Life is now in 1st place. Ren Kaori and Nur for Life are fighting closely for the top spot. Your Instinct and Ren Kaori are also close in the race for 2nd place. Sohee is now in 3rd place. Your Instinct and Sohee are close together, battling for 3rd. Vicky has moved up to 6th place. Sylvie has moved up to 2nd place. Niroxu has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Niroxu and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal is now in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Relaxed View is in 22nd place. Your Instinct is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Iconic Odd is dropping back to 28th place. Vicky is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Relaxed View is climbing up to 21st place. Niroxu is now in 12th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 13. Wendy Tepsambongakes is in 18. Quiz 44 is gaining rapidly on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 15.5 seconds. When Taps and Bonks and Arlo Coast are battling closely for 17th place. Defits and Taps and Bonkies are fighting hard for 18th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Nabu for life on winning the race. That was an impressive finish. And big shout out to Sobi for snagging the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GTO. Also Jackal, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1998 Porsche 911 G2 2A. Great racing everyone. I can't wait to see what happens next. Here's a fun fact about the retro street cars racing class. Many of these cars are inspired by classic models from the 70s and 80s, but with modern enhancements that make them faster and more agile. It's like seeing vintage style mixed with cutting-edge technology, creating a really exciting blend of old and new on the racetrack. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car you end up with in the race. Both of these cars are fantastic choices for this race, and each has its strengths. The Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 is known for its precision and handling, especially in tight corners, thanks to its modern engineering and adaptive technology. On the other hand, the Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione is a classic with a legendary racing heritage and a rawer, more aggressive design, which could be advantageous on a track like Ottawa North, full with its mix of straightaways and turns. Considering the race and the track layout, I think the Ferrari 355 might have a slight edge in maneuverability due to its more recent design. However, the 288 GTO is a powerful beast that can surprise if it gets the right momentum. Ultimately, I'd put my money on Vicky in the Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 for a more balanced performance. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Ottawa North Full Track. Albertone is starting on pole in a sleek 1994 Acura NSX. Let's see how they do. Albertone is leading the race from the start, followed by Shoebox TV in second place and Gina Jones in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Now Mover Life is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shoebox TV and Albertone are locked in a close fight for the lead. Gina Jones and Shoebox TV are also battling hard for 2nd place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. New for Life and Sovi are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Wouk CB is climbing to 3rd place. Shoebox TV and Wouk CB are battling closely for 3rd. New for Life is advancing to 6th place. Vicky is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Amy is also moving up, now in 9th. Absolute Banjo is making a strong push, now in 11th. Sovi and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 5th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 16th place. Jackal is also moving up 1 position to reach 17th place. Road 3 is closing in on TPPPA rapidly, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Wouk CB has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Hey there, the Cosmic Dream 87. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Vicky is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 7th. Absolute Banyo is closing in on Otto Latorius, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up to 13th place. Jackal is now less than 2 seconds behind Singoshi. Tales of Streli is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by over a second. Jackal and Singoshi are battling closely for 15th place. Tales of Streli is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Vicky has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Move for Life and Vicky are closely battling for 4th place. Amy has moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Absolute Banyo is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scott Dixon has moved into 9th place with a similar move. Nerokshu is in 10th after also passing 4 cars. The race is heating up with these quick moves. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1987 Porsche 959, a classic with a reputation for speed and handling. She has maintained her position well, with the fastest lap time still to be recorded. Singoshi is making a strong move, now in 1st place. New for Life is close behind, in 2nd place after overtaking 16 cars. Maya is also climbing fast, now in 3rd after passing 17 cars. Gina Jones is making a strong move to the front, now in 1st place. Albertone has also gained a lot of ground, now in 2nd. I am climbing up to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. KCB and Albertone are battling closely for 2nd place. Tales of Strilly is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap significantly. Jackal and Absolute Banjo are battling closely for 9th place. The Critical Leg is gaining on Shotskis, cutting the gap by over a second. The Critical Leg and Shotskis are fighting for 14th place. Amy has just overtaken for 3rd place. Vicky is closely behind in 4th, and they are battling hard. Wauk CB is right on Vicky's tail, making this a tight fight for 4th. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 9th place. Absolute Banyo is advancing to 10th place. Nirokshu is moving up to 11th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Albertone and Amy are battling closely for that position. Scott Dixon is gaining on Wauk CB, closing the gap by over a second. Tales of Strilly is closing in on TPPPA, now just 11:30 seconds behind. Scott Dixon is gaining on Wauk CB, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Akanone are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Gina Jones really did it. Congratulations on your win. That was an incredible race, well deserved. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Vicky, you won the bet race. So you get to claim that beautiful 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. Nice work. Dot Dixon, you did the most overtakes today. So you get the iconic 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Mosport circuit, I would probably go with the 2019 Ford Mustang. It's known for its powerful engine and good handling, which would be advantageous on a high-speed track like Mosport. The Mustang's performance characteristics make it a strong contender in a race like this. Both cars have their strengths. The Ford Mustang, driven by Narakshu, is known for its power and straight-line speed, which could give him an advantage on the straights of Mosport. On the other hand, the Holden Commodore ZB, driven by Jackal, is usually praised for its handling and cornering capability, which is really important on a track like Mosport with its twists and turns. It will come down to whether Narakshu can take advantage of his car's speed on the straights or if Jackal can maneuver through the corners more effectively. Personally, I think the Commodore's handling might give Jackal a slight edge, but it's going to be a close race. Let's see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mosport, and Amy's starting on pole in the V8 Supercars class, driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. Let's see how she handles this. The race is just underway with Amy leading the pack. Gianente 2 is in second place, and the Dazra is close behind in third. Janamp 2 has taken the lead, now in first place. SS Davin Games has moved up to third place. Katsishuk is climbing to fifth place. Katsishuk and the Dazara are battling closely for fourth place. Narakshu is advancing one position to take the 11th place. Jackal and Narakshu are closely battling for 11th. Overlight is also moving up one spot to take the 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ayafeo has gained 3 positions and is now in 15th. Hingo McCringleberry is also making moves, now in 17th after overtaking 3 cars. The Lightning Thief is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Ovidos has moved up one spot to 6th. Vicky and Speeder Tommy are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Vicky is now in 8th place. Chosenskost has moved up to 22nd. The Cosmic Raya Mighty 7 has gained 2 positions and is now 23rd. The V8 Supercars class at Nonstop seems competitive with close positions and frequent overtakes. The track's high-speed corners favor powerful cars, but driver skill and car setup are also key factors shaping the race outcome. Chosenskost is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Scott Dixon is gaining ground, now in 20th. The critical leg is also moving up, now in 22nd. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Jacko has advanced to 7th place. Maya is now in 12th place. Welcome back, Askais the Fringe Star. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so buckle up and enjoy the show. Move for Life and Grampy Jur are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Crazy Sweet, but also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Sove is closing in on Badazara rapidly, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones has also advanced 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Absolute Tabanjo is dropping back to 26th place. Crazy Sweetbutt has moved up to 13th place. Chosenskost is now in 17th place. Grampy Jerk has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Niroxu and Grampy Jerk are battling closely for 8th. New for Life and Niroxu are also fighting hard for 9th. Move for Life has moved up to 8th place. Move for Life and Grumpy Jar are battling closely for 8th. SS Davin Gaines is catching up to Sovi, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Chosenskost is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Ovidus has moved up to 3rd place, making a strong push through the field. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Kadishuk for setting the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Great job. Jacko, you won the bet race, so you get the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Nice work. Dot Dixon, you made the most overtakes today, so you also get the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Excellent effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Albert Park circuit, I would go with the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. It's renowned for its balance, handling, and all-wheel drive system, which would be a big advantage on that track. Plus, it's got a solid turbocharged engine that can keep up with the best. I think it would perform really well against the other classic and modern machines here. Welcome back, Kami-senpai and Greninja. So glad to see you both return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some exciting competition. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey, Kamikaze38. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Jumbofin, welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so buckle up and enjoy the show. Hey there lurkers, welcome to the stream. We're just here watching some pretty cool race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right, this entire event is fully automated, so no human drivers involved. Feel free to join in and enjoy the high-speed action. Hey everyone, welcome back. Glad to see you all returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you have locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It'll show you your current selection. Give it a try. Welcome back, Polokostanin. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Nonstop. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action with our AI cars today. Hey everyone, if you want to check out the creator of the stream and give them some support, you can find their Twitter called Everlasting Apex. They don't post a lot, but having more followers really makes them feel good. Just type !Mark Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link right there. Welcome back, Hugh3. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. We want to see which car will be driving to victory. Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow, both of these cars are really interesting choices. The Lancia Delta S4 Straight Ale from 1985 is known for its rally heritage and impressive turbocharged power. It should have a good mix of agility and speed. The Dome Zero from 1978 is a sleek, concept-looking car with a lot of style but might not have the same raw power as the Lancia. Considering the vintage racing and rally pedigree of the Delta S4, I would bet that Pekka Kostap might have a slight edge, especially if the track favors agility and turbocharged acceleration. But, of course, the Dome Zero has its own charm and could surprise us. Who do you think will take it? Welcome back, Nasta Maiki. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome, everyone! This is a special race at Albert Park with retro street cars. The action is about to get exciting. Hey, babe! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey, everyone. Yeah, those old practice sessions felt like an eternity, but now it's all about quick, intense action. I think the shorter quals definitely keep the adrenaline going. Who do you think will dominate the race today? Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's your chance to see these AI cars push their limits, and maybe even set some new fastest times. Keep an eye on those leaderboards, because things can change quickly in the final moments. Who do you think will take the top spot? Scott Dixon is now on his first timed lap, looking to improve his position. Cydric is just beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Jumbo Finn is now on the track and beginning their first timed lap. Paula Costanin has also started their first lap. Pega 3 is underway with their first timed lap. Ezu6 is quickly hitting the track, setting an initial pace. Life is right behind, ready to challenge. Katsishuk is now in the lead, on their first lap. Gina Jones is close behind, also on their first lap. Jazz has just begun their first lap, and is settling into the race. Askeister French Stars is getting ready for their first lap. Michael Schumacher is also on the track for his initial timed run. Amin Sun is starting their first timed lap now. Amy is quickly moving up the field, now in 7th place. Jackal is holding steady in 10th place, keeping a close eye on the cars ahead. Niroxu is pushing hard as they start their first timed lap. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also on the move, looking to improve their position. Alex Palou is beginning their lap, aiming for a strong run early in the session. Scott Dixon has moved up to 13th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 37 seconds, 258 milliseconds. He's improved his time by half a second. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Their latest lap time is 2 minutes, 36 seconds and 724 milliseconds, improving by half a second. Sylvie has moved up to 17th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 38 seconds and 811 milliseconds. They improved their time by 0.7 seconds. Green Ninja is now in 17th place after gaining 8 positions and clocking a lap of 2 minutes, 38 seconds and 748 milliseconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 27th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 44 seconds and 535 milliseconds, improving by nearly 2 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. If any of you have predictions or want to see a particular car go for a hot lap, now's the time to shout it out. Let's see if anyone can top those quick times before it's all wrapped up. Amy is now in 3rd place and has a strong lap time of 2:32.682. Amin Sun has moved up to 12th place with a lap of 2:35.97. Jackal has improved their lap time to 2:40.802, just a tiny bit faster than before. Gina Jones has taken the lead and is now in 1st place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 31 seconds and 752 milliseconds. She improved her previous time by 5.6 seconds. Cami Senpai has moved up 6 positions to 22nd place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 40 seconds and 266 milliseconds, improving by 4.6 seconds. Alex Palou is now in 1st place, leading the race with a lap time of 2:30.74 and a big jump of 23 positions. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 2nd place with a lap time of 2:31.51 and 13 positions gained. Nonstop has climbed to 18th position with a lap time of 2:37.354 and 9 positions gained. Katsishuk is now in second place and has improved their lap time to 2 minutes, 31 seconds, and 80 milliseconds. They gained 2 positions with that move. Move for Life is now in 6th place and has improved their lap time to 2 minutes, 32 seconds, 645 milliseconds. They're closing in on the top 5. Vicky is now in 14th place after climbing 13 positions. They set a lap time of 2 minutes, 35 seconds, and 288 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 73 seconds. Jambuhofen has taken the lead with a lap time of 2 minutes 30 seconds and 654 milliseconds. Niroxu has climbed to 9th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 33 seconds and 879 milliseconds. Looks like Jazz is throwing some emotes in the chat. Always fun to see the Irasi emojis pop up. I wonder what kind of moves Jazz's driver is pulling. Maybe holding the fastest lap. Keep an eye out, everyone. Amy is now in 6th place. Niroxu has moved into 8th place. Hood 3 is in 10th place. Milva Life is now in 6th place. Target 3 and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 9. As Keister French Stars and Max Verstappen are fighting for 12. Ezra 6 and Niroxu are battling closely for 8th place. Paulo Costanin and Hugger 3 are fighting hard for 10th. Michael Schumacher is gaining positions and has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Hahaha, Jazz. Looks like your Audi V8 is giving you a run for your money. Those laps are elusive. Everyone's got their own style, right? The AI is definitely keeping us on our toes. Who's feeling confident to jump in and race? Just type !race and pick your car. Niroxu is climbing to 7th place. Max Verstappen is advancing to 10th place. Vicky is moving up to 14th place. Katie Kostet is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be performing well, staying near the front of the pack. Kostet has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Cedric and Peter Kostet are closely fighting for 17th. Maya and Kami Senpai are also in a tight contest for 25th. Paulo Costa 9 is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Amin-san is also moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Scott Dixon and Greninja are in a close fight for 19th place. As Keister French Stars is climbing to 15th place. Sophie is advancing to 20th place. Jazz and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Michael Schumacher is just ahead of Hugger 3 in 12th place. Kamikaze 38 is closely contesting with Joey for 23. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling for 27. Max Verstappen is driving the 1988 Holden Commodore SS Coupe. He's currently in 11th place and hasn't set his fastest lap yet. Kamikaze 38 and Maya are now fighting for 24th place. Kamikaze 38 is just ahead, but Maya is closing the gap. Jumbo Fiend is driving a 1998 BMW M5 E39. A classic, high-performance sedan known for its powerful V8 engine and balanced handle. They are currently in 1st place and have set the fastest lap so far, indicating strong pace and control in the race. Vicky is driving a 1993 Porsche 928 GT-S. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Grenade is driving a 1989 Mercedes-Benz S L500. They currently hold the 20th position and haven't set a valid lap time yet. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Tina Jones is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Amy is catching Niroxu quickly, also reducing the distance between them. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jackal, with the gap shrinking by about a second and a third. Maya is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 23rd place. Kazushuk is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Jackal is driving a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4. They started at the very front and are currently in 28th place, just behind the Dome Zero. Their lap time is a bit slower, at 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Kazushuk is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Amy is currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 33 seconds. Her car, a 1998 BMW M5E39, is showing solid pace, but she's slightly behind the top racers. The race looks competitive with close times among the front runners. Green, amber, red, yellow is now just a few car lengths behind Kazushuk. Maya is catching up to Joey quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Sylvie is driving a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. They are currently in 21st place, just behind Jazz. Their fastest lap is 2:39.09. The race looks competitive with Sophie staying close to Jazz but still working to move up. Jazz is driving a 1988 Audi Voigt 8 Kanapan. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2:39.251. The race for Jazz seems steady with consistent lap times, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz has just moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Thought Dixon and Jazz are now battling closely for 21st position. Joey is now just a few seconds behind Scott Dixon, and looks like he's gaining fast. Kamikaze 38 is also closing in on Maya, the gap shrinking steadily. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top contenders like Jumbo Fiend and Alex Palou. The longer straights might be challenging for some, but overall, it's a mix of speed and control. The Retro Street Cars class is producing close competition with a mix of older and slightly newer models. The Albert Park track favors handling and agility, which seems to benefit nimble cars like the Nissan Skylines and the BMW M5. The slower lap times for some cars suggests the track's technical sections are challenging for less agile vehicles. Jan Bothén is leading the race in the 1998 BMW M5 E39. They started in 11th place and have moved up to first. Their fastest lap is 2:30.701, showing strong pace. The race looks promising for them so far. Kazushuk is in third and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead soon. Kami-senpai is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. They are currently in the 27th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 40 seconds and 178 milliseconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. Kazushuk is driving a Nissan Skyline GT-RE 32 from 1990. They started in the 27th position and are currently in third place. They have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 29 seconds, and 43 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with a significant move up the field. Alex Palou just overtook Jan Bothén and is now in first place. Jan Bothén is closely trailing behind, trying to regain the lead. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Kazushuk, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Amy has moved up one spot to 7th place. Nerokshu is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R R32. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 2:30.87. The race seems competitive with Nerokshu maintaining a solid position. Amin-san is gaining on Ashais for French stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Maya are locked in a close fight for 24th place. Polo Kostanin and Ezo6 are battling closely for 10th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to 24th. Kami-senpai is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Polo Kostanin is climbing to 10th place. Hagar 3 is gaining on Ezo 6, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ezo 6 is currently in 12th place, driving a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 33 seconds. The race looks competitive with some close times, but Ezo 6 is a bit behind the leaders. Kami-senpai is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. They're currently in 27th place and seem to be struggling with a slower lap time of 2 minutes and 40 seconds. The retro street cars class with diverse models is creating close competition. The Albert Park track favors handling and agility, which benefits the lighter and more nimble cars like the Nissan Skyline and BMW M5. Overall, the mix of car types keeps the race dynamic and unpredictable. Max Verstappen is now just 2 seconds behind the Roxy. They are battling closely for 8th place. Alex Palou is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front if he maintains consistency. Maya is driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GT-O twin-turbo. She is currently in the middle of the pack in 26th place. Her fastest lap so far is 2 minutes, 38 seconds, and 479 milliseconds. Paulo Costanin is gaining on the Roxy, closing the gap to just over a second. Outfit 3 also closing in on Laser 6, now less than a second behind. Paulo Costanin is driving a BMW M5 E39. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 31 seconds and 25 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Welcome back, Sam Turret. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the races with us today. Max Verstappen is gaining on Paulo Costanin, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Sovi is catching up to Groninjeb quickly, now only 1.8 seconds behind. Kemi Zenpai is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance to 1.6 seconds. Vicky is driving a 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. She is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 34 seconds and 713 thousandths. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Katsishuk is gaining on Jambofin, now just over a second behind. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Joey are battling closely for 23rd place. Vicky is driving a 1993 Porsche 928 GT. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 34 seconds and 560 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with some close lap times among the top drivers. Paulo Costanin is moving up to 8th place. Pog 3 is closing in on Eza 6, now just 1 second behind. Kika Stapt is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Nainaimaith is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra.R. They are currently in 6th place and their fastest lap is 2:31.579. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Katishuk, now just a few seconds behind. Paulo Costanin is catching up to me, closing the gap by a second. Kiko Stapt is also making moves, reducing the distance to Amundsen by nearly 2 seconds. Aminsons is driving a 1995 BMW 850C SI. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 33.93 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close lap times among the top drivers. Azkai's the French Stars is gaining on Vicky, and is now just a few seconds behind. Piquet Stapt is closing the distance to Amundsen quickly, cutting the gap by over a second. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Scott Dixon, and is now within striking distance. Scott Dixon is now just a few car lengths behind Jazz, closing the gap steadily. Kami Senpai is gaining on Maya, the distance shrinking quickly. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1987 Ford Sierra S 500 Cosworth Declaim. They are currently in the 18th position and have a fastest lap time of 2:37.873. The race looks competitive for them with some slower laps compared to the leaders. Essex is driving a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 33 seconds. The race seems competitive with a tight pack behind the leaders. Green Amber, Red Yellow is driving a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 31 seconds. The race looks competitive for them with steady pace. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Hud 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap to Azkai's the French Stars quickly. Maya is catching up to Joey with a steady pace. Hugger 3 is driving a 1996 Dodge Stealth or T-Turbo.D. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 32 seconds, and 785 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hagrid 3 is driving a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo Dot. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 32 seconds, and 785 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kazushuk and Jambo Finn are battling closely for second place. Maya is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap down to 1.6 seconds. Maya is driving a 1997 Mitsubishi G-Tour Twin Turbo Dodoi. She is currently in the middle of the pack in 26th place. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes, 38 seconds, which is a bit slower than the leaders. Kazushuk has moved up to second place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in third. Kamisenpai is closing in on Maya. cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sophie is driving a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 37 seconds. The race looks competitive with Sophie trying to improve their position. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just a few car lengths behind. Maya is catching up to Joey quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. The retro street cars class with the Verse model seems to create close competition, especially with the Nissan Skyline GT or R32 leading. The Albert Park track favors handling and agility, which benefits lighter cars like the Caterham Super 7 and Porsche models. Overall, the mix of car types keeps the race dynamic and competitive. Amy here. Pika Stapt is currently in 8th place and has a significant gap ahead. Ingle McCringleberry is in 3rd but quite a bit behind the leader. It looks like Pika Stapt might need some luck or a mistake from others to catch up. Neroxu is gaining on Polo Costanin, now just a second behind. Askais to French Stars is closing in on Vicky, cutting the gap to a little over a second. Maya is catching up to Joey, closing the distance by nearly a second and a half. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just a few car lengths behind Jambo Finn. Joey is gaining on Kamikaze 38 quickly. Greeniak is driving a 1989 Mercedes-Benz L500 Dodge. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2:36.049. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Joey's driving an Aston Martin Lagonda from 1985. Top. He's currently in the 24th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 38 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's quite behind the leaders. Scott Dixon is driving a 1993 Renault Clio Williams.She. He's currently in 23rd place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 37 seconds and 43 milliseconds. The race for him seems challenging, but he's maintaining a steady pace. Kami Senpai is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. They are currently in 27th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 39 seconds, and 6/10. The race seems challenging for them so far. Greenie Jep and Sidric are battling closely for 18th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 24th. Grenenjip moves up one spot to 18. Sophie is closing in on Cydric and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Kamiya Senpai is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Narokshu and gaining ground quickly. Joey is also closing in on Maya, cutting the gap to 1 second. The track at Albert Park seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top contenders like Alex Palou and Kazushok. The mix of older and newer models shows that driver skill and car setup are crucial here. Guy Verstappen is currently in 17th place, quite a bit behind Hingle McCringleberry, who is in 3rd. It's a tough gap to close, but there's still plenty of race left. Alex Palou is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The leading cars seem to be maintaining their positions through consistent lap times. Kazushok is gaining on Alex Palou, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap to 1.2 seconds. Kazushok is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 place to 27th. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. Overtakes are happening mainly in the corners, and the slow start for some drivers is impacting their positions. Greninja is driving a 1989 Mercedes-Benz L500. They're currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 36 seconds, and 49 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Vicky is driving a 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. She's currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 2:34.3. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The Nissan Skylines are holding strong at the front, while the BMWs are close behind, showing the importance of agility. The slower cars are struggling to catch up on the straights. Amundsen is gaining on Astheister French Stars, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Greninja is catching up to PC Kostapt, cutting the distance by 1.9 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:31.057. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Jumbo Finn and is now just a few car lengths behind. Kamikaze 38 is closing the gap on Scott Dixon and is right behind him now. The track at Albert Park seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top contenders like Alex Palou and Kadisha. The tight corners and long straights are making overtakes challenging, so consistency is key. Animal for Life is now in 5th place. Joey is getting closer to Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Greeny Jeb is driving a 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL500. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes and 36 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Neroxu is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Max Verstappen is also making a move, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezra 6 is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugert 3 has moved into 9th place with a similar move. Michael Schumacher has climbed to 10th after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just a few car lengths behind Kazishuk. Gina Jones is gaining on Ask Heist French Stars, closing the gap steadily. Joey is catching up to Maya, the distance between them shrinking quickly. Welcome back, Themis Gracias. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Sit back and enjoy the exciting race we're about to watch. Scott Dixon is driving a 1993 Renault Clio Williams Donegal. He's currently in 23rd place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 37 seconds and 438 milliseconds. The race for him seems challenging with a lower position and slower lap times compared to others. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 1st place. Gina Jones is gaining on Ask Heist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones and Ask Heist the French Stars are battling closely for 12th place. Rule for Life is now in 2nd place. Neroxu has moved up to 4th. Max Verstappen has climbed to 5th. Neroxu is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Gina Jones is now in 14th place after moving up 1 spot. Amy is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Yambofin is now just a second behind Kazisha. Amundsen and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 13th position. I am gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by another 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up to 12th place. Ask Heist the French Stars and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Neroxu is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap to just under 1.7 seconds. Vicky has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ezeshiggs and Vicky are battling closely for 10th position. Niroxu is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the distance to just a few seconds now. Gina Jones is catching SR6 quickly, less than 2 seconds behind. I'm also closing in on Amundsen, just over a second separating us. Ascaist French Stars is climbing up to 12th place. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap to 1.5 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Mu for life, and the gap is now 1.4 seconds. Max Verstappen is closing in on Niroxu with a 2.4 second reduction. Kazushuk is catching up to Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Max Verstappen is now in 4th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 5th. Jan Boffin is in 6th. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 8th place. Vicky has advanced to 9th place. Ascaist de French Stars has climbed 2 spots to 10th place. Amundsen is climbing to 12th place. Amy is advancing to 13th place. Polo Kostanin is moving up to 14th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on SR6, now just over 5 seconds behind. Alex Palou is closing in on Neville Thurlife, cutting the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Kazushuk and Max Verstappen are locked in a tight fight for 4th place. Jan Boffin is now just a few car lengths behind Kazushuk. Piet Stapt is gaining on Niroxu. The gap is shrinking quickly. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 place and is now in 21st position. Maya is driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GTO Twin Turbo Dog. They are currently in the 25th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 38.078 seconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Haggard 3, and looks like he's gaining. Joey is rapidly closing in on Maya. The gap has shrunk to about 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is gaining on Alex Palou, now just a little over a second behind. Haggard 3 is closing the distance to Jan Boffin, getting closer by nearly 2 seconds. I am also catching up to Amundsen, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Niroxu is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32. They are currently in the 15th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Niroxu, but they have some room to improve their lap times. Jan Boffin is driving a 1998 BMW M5039. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 30.37 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Haggard 3, now just a few seconds behind. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Joey is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is currently in 7th place. The race is heating up with some close battles. Alex Palou is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32R. He is currently in 3rd place and has the fastest lap of the race so far with a 2:28.673. His race looks strong and competitive. Alex Palou is now in 2nd place. Katsishuk has moved up to 4th place. Max Verstappen and Katsishuk are battling closely for 4th position. Graninchip is driving a 1989 Mercedes-Benz S-R500. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:36.049. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Jumbo Fien is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is moving up 1 position to take 7th place. Vicky is also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Amundsen is advancing to 11th place. Paolo Costanin is moving up to 12th place. Neiroxu is climbing to 13th place. Move for Life is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ika Stapt has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Scott Dixon is catching Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scott Dixon is rapidly catching Azusix, now just 8 seconds behind. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Katsishuk is closing the gap on Alex Palou, now only 2.7 seconds behind. Amy is holding 8th place tightly. Gina Jones is right behind in 9th. Amin San is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap to just under a second. Neiroxu is closing in on Paolo Costanin, shrinking the distance by 130 seconds. New Full Life has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Alex Palou has moved up to 2nd place. Katsishuk has climbed into 3rd place. Katsishuk is gaining on Alex Palou, now just 3 seconds behind. Max Verstappen is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, with a gap of 2.4 seconds. Neiroxu is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Paolo Costanin is driving a BMW M5E39, starting in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 2:31.119. They are currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady pace but not challenging for the top positions. New for Life is leading the race in a 1993 Ford Mustang OSV Cobra .T. They have a quick lap time of 2:31.579 and are maintaining the lead well. Katsushuk is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Niroksu and Amundsen are fighting closely for 12th place. Askais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 16. Niroksu is climbing to 12th place. Pika Stapt is catching Amundsen. The gap shrinks by over a second. Joey is advancing to 22 place. Katsushuk is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pika Stapt is catching Amundsen, also reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 21st place. Alex Palou has moved up to 1st place. Katsushuk is gaining on New for Life, and has cut the gap by 3.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Jambafin, and has reduced the distance by 1 second. Max Verstappen is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Jambafin is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap to 3.6 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Greninjeb, now only 1.3 seconds apart. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just a few car lengths behind Katsushuk. Jambafin is gaining on Max Verstappen, getting closer with every corner. Dingle McCringleberry is right behind Maya, looking for an overtake. Pika Stapt is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Peugeot 3 has also moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Katsushuk, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Askais French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Sovi has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just a second behind Katsushuk. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Jambafin, closing the gap to 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Vicky, closing the distance to just over a second. Joey is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Greninjeb is moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. Cedric is also moving up 1 spot to 22nd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Jambafin, now just a few seconds behind. Peugeot 3 is catching up to Pika Stapt, closing the gap steadily. Katsushuk is in 3rd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Jazz is driving a 1988 Audi 4th 830. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 34 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a solid position. Welcome back, Rizaldiada. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Katsushuk, and is now just a short distance behind. Michael Schumacher is catching Jumbo Finn quickly, closing the gap to less than a second. Green Jip is also closing in on Joey, making the fight for position more intense. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap to just over a second. Gina Jones is catching Vicky, cutting the distance by a second as well. Hugo 3 has moved up one place and is now in 13th position. Kazushuk has moved up to second place. Green, amber, red, yellow is now 1.5 seconds behind. Move for Life Dorji, Gina Jones is closing in on Vicky, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow, and Move for Life are battling closely for third place. Joey is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green Njib and Joey are fighting hard for the 19th position. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to third place. Jumbo Finn has climbed to fourth place. Gina Jones is closing in on Vicky, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Michael Schumacher is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to take 5th. I am moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Paulo Kostanin has moved into 8th place. Neroxu has climbed to 10th place. Jumbo Finn is now just a second behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, D. Septa has moved up to 12th place. Hurrid 3 has also advanced to 13th place. They are now battling closely for 12th place. Jumbo Finn is now just a second behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Vicky, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Ezejix has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Jumbo Finn is now just a few car lengths behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Neroxu is gaining on New for Life and closing the distance. Amundsen has moved up 1 position and is now in the 17th place. Gina Jones and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 5th place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to 20th. Pika Stapt is in 8th place, close to the front runners, but Hingle McCringleberry is in 3rd. Hingle has a significant gap to the leader, so Pika Stapt needs to push hard to catch up. Katsushuk is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Jumbo Finn is catching Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Paulo Kostanin has also gained a position, now in 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Kamisenpai, now just 1 second behind. Kazushuk is closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. In Wu for Life has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Niroxu has also moved up one spot, now in 9th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Jambofine, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Pika Sapt and Michael Schumacher are in a close fight for 11th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Jambofine, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pika Sapt has moved up one spot to 11th place. Joey and Jazz are battling closely for 19th place. Isa6 is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cedric has moved up one spot to 20. Sophie is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 1 second. Katsushuk is in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to Alex Palou. Polo Costanin is driving a 1998 BMW M5 E39. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 31 seconds, and 119 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 11. Isa6 is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Alex Palou, now just 2.30 seconds behind. Niroxu is closing the gap on Wu for Life by 1.6 seconds. Vicky has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Nehi has moved up 1 place to 12. Sophie is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Alex Palou, and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 position, and is now in 16th place. Green and Jep moves up to 17th place. Jazz is closing in on PT Kostat, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. So V advances to 21st place. Jazz is gaining on P. Kostat, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Scott Dixon is climbing up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Niroxu is climbing to 7th place. Jazz is gaining on P.K. Kostat, closing the gap by 1 second. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 23rd place. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The Nissan Skylines are performing well with their balance. Vicky's car is a 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 2:33.426. The race for Vicky seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Kazushuk is now just a few seconds behind Alex Palou. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance. Amin-san is also making a move on Ezra 6, closing the gap steadily. Kazushuk is gaining on Alex Palou, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Sylvie is also closing in on Cydric, with the gap down to 1.8 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place, driving a 1998 BMW M5 E39. Her fastest lap is 2:30.72. She is maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the mid-pack. Joey is driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda, which is known for its luxury and distinctive design. Currently, Joey is in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2:38.283. The race seems competitive, with Joey holding a solid mid-pack position. Niroxu is gaining on Paula Kostanin, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Amin-san is closing in on Eza 6, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Kazushuk is gaining on Alex Palou, and is now just a few seconds behind. Niroxu is closing in on Paula Castagnine, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Amin-san is also making a move on Ezra 6, closing the distance steadily. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The Nissan Skylines are strong early, but the BMWs are close behind. Overtakes are happening in the corners. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a few seconds behind. Niroxu is catching up to Paula Kostanin, and the gap is shrinking. Her R3 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, getting closer with every lap. Niroxu is gaining on Paula Castanin, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Cydric is catching up to Jazz, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jambofin is now just behind Kazushuk, closing the gap to less than a second. Scott Dixon is also gaining on Sovi. Both racers are pushing hard. Niroxu is gaining on Polo Kostanin, and the gap is shrinking fast. Amin-san is closing in on Eza 6 with a strong push. Joey is catching up to Maya, and the distance between them is getting smaller. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1978 Dome 0. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 40 seconds, and 138 milliseconds. The race for them seems challenging but steady. Alex Palou's car is a 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32. Starting from 7th position, he is currently leading the race and has the fastest lap time of 2:28.673, indicating strong performance. Neroxiu is gaining on Polo Castanin, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Sophie is catching up to Cedric with a 1 second improvement. Joey is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Vicky, closing the gap to just over a second. Scott Dixon is also closing in on Sophie, both racers making strong moves. The retro street cars class with diverse models is creating close competition. The Albert Park track's tight corners and long straights favor cars with good handling and acceleration, which explains the tight gaps at the top. Polo Castanin is driving a 1998 BMW M5 E39. They started in 5th place and are currently in 8th. Their fastest lap is 2:31.119. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 3rd place. Neroxiu is gaining on Polo Castanin, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Joey is also catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds. Neroxiu is climbing fast, now in 4th place. New for Life has gained 3 positions and is now in 6th. Max Verstappen is also making moves, now in 7th after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Hug 3 is also making a move, now in 9th. Vicky is closing in, now in 10th. Amy is now just behind Gina Jones, closing the gap to less than a second. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Polo Castanin, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Gina Jones and Vicky are battling closely for 10th place. Polo Castanin and I are fighting hard for 12th place. Neroxiu is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, and now just less than a second behind. Ezersex is closing the gap to Askeister French Stars, and is now less than 2 seconds away. Amy is currently in the 12th place, driving a 1998 BMW M5 E39. Her fastest lap is 2:30.72. She seems to be holding steady in the mid-pack with a solid pace. Kasishuk is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap to just over a second. Jambo Fiend is catching Neroxiu quickly, Now within a second and a half, Vicky is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the distance to just over a second as well. Vicky is gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance significantly. Hika's Tapped is catching up to Grin and Jeb quickly. Aminsons is driving a 1995 BMW 850C SI. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 33.86 seconds. The race seems competitive with some slower lap times from other races. Jambofin is now just a second behind Naraksu. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 place to 6. Vicky is closing in on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Vicky has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Hud 3, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Gina and Hud 3 are battling for 10th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Nagu for Life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is climbing up the field, moving into 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is now 1.2 seconds behind. New for Life, ... Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Nirakshu is closing in on Kazushuk, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Polo Kostanin has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Polo Kostanin and Hagur 3 are battling closely for 11th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on New for Life, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. SO6 is closing in on As Heist the French Stars, narrowing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Nirakshu is gaining on Kazushuk, now just a few car lengths behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the distance on Kemi Senpai, the gap shrinking quickly. Kazushuk is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he maintains this pace. Kazushuk is now just a car length behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. SO6 is gaining on Askais the French Stars. The gap is shrinking fast. Scott Dixon is closing in on Sylvie. The distance between them is getting smaller. Kazushuk is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot later. Kazushuk is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just a few seconds behind. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Scott Dixon quickly. closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey is rapidly catching up to Maya. The gap is shrinking by over 5 seconds. Katsushuk is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, now just 2.7 seconds behind. Mule for Life is gaining on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jambo Fane is advancing to 4th place. Max Verstappen is climbing to 5th place. New for Life is moving up to 6th place. Joey is driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. He's currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 37 seconds and 711 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Katsushuk has moved up to 2nd place. Green, amber, red, yellow and Katsushuk are battling closely for 2nd. Jambofin is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1 second. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 2nd place. Jambofin is now just 2.3 seconds behind Katsushuk. Hard 3 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambofin is right behind Katsushuk now, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Easy 6, getting closer with every lap. Scott Dixon is making a move on Sovi, closing the distance steadily. Katsushuk is now just a car length behind green, amber, red, yellow. Amy is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to less than a second. Amundsen is really closing in on Ezra 6, now only half a second behind. Katsushuk and green, amber, red, yellow are battling closely for 2nd place. Sovi is gaining on Cydric and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jambofin is gaining on Katsushuk, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Paula Kostanin quickly. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Sovi, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Jambofin is gaining on Katsushuk, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Neptune for Life, with a 1.2 second gap. I am moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jambofin is closing in on Katsushuk, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Paula Kostanin is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Paishri and Paula Kostanin are battling closely for 12th place. Jambofin is gaining on Katsushuk, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Nirokshu is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Greninja has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Jazz is gaining on Ezesix, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Scott Dixon, closing the gap steadily. Gingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Kamizenpai, making the move soon. Vicky is gaining on Naroxu. The gap is shrinking fast. Sylvie and Sidrek are battling closely for 21st place. Maya is closing in on Scott Dixon. The gap is narrowing by over 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is now just a few car lengths behind Jumbo Fiend, closing the gap steadily. Sylvie has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Conrad 3 is driving a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 32.223 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is gaining on Jambofen, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also making a move on Move for Life, reducing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Green is closing in on Amundsen, with the gap shrinking by just over a second. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Jambofin, closing the gap quickly. Ezer 6 is gaining on Pika Stapt, cutting the distance by 1 second. Maya is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Max Verstappen is now just behind Jambofin, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Ezeshix is gaining on P.K. Kostat, cutting the distance by 1 second. Katishuk is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Joey is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is now just a few seconds behind Max Verstappen. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Rule for Life. Quickly, P.J. Ostapt is closing the gap to Greninja steadily. Neroxu is advancing to 7th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 22nd place. Kamek is 38, and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 22nd place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Jambofin, now just over a second behind. New for Life is closing the distance to Max Verstappen, now 2.4 seconds back. Ezesigs is catching up to P. Kostat, with the gap down to 1.3 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 31 seconds, which is competitive but slightly slower than the leader. For Life is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ezra is catching up to Pete Kostap, getting closer by over a second. For Life is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Niroxu is catching up to For Life, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, now just a few car lengths behind. Niroxu is rapidly closing the gap on For Life, the distance shrinking significantly. Maya is catching up to Kamikaze 38, closing the gap steadily. Niroxu is gaining on For Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Harger 3 is closing the distance to Paulo Castanin. Pika Stapt is catching up to Grini Jeb quickly. Niroxu is gaining on For Life quickly, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 23rd. Scott Dixon and Maya are battling closely for 23rd position. Niroxu is gaining on For Life quickly, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Amy and Gina Jones are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take 23rd. Katsushuk is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Niroxu is catching up to For Life, reducing the distance by 3.3 seconds. Paula Costanin has moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Niroxu, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 23rd place. Kemi Senpai is catching Joey, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kemi Senpai is catching up to Joey, now only a short distance behind. Vicky is now just a car length behind Michael Schumacher. Kemi Senpai is gaining on Joey. The gap is down to just over 3 seconds. Vicky is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya is also catching up to Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 1 second. Ezra and Pekka Stapt are battling hard for 17th place. Maya has gained one position and is now in 22nd. Scott Dixon has also moved up one spot to 23rd. Max Verstappen is gaining on Jumbo Finn, and now only about 1.5 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Niroxu, with the gap shrinking to just over a second. Katsushuk is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching Niroxu, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 places to take the 13th position. Green, amber, red, yellow is now just over a second behind Alex Palou. Amundsen is gaining on Amy and is now less than 2 seconds away. Ether 6 has moved up 1 position and is now in 17th place. Katsishuk has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones and Vicky are battling closely for 9. Amundsen is closing the gap on me, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Amundsen is gaining on Amy and closing the gap quickly. Kamikaze 38 is also catching up to Joey, getting closer with every lap. Katsishuk is gaining on Alex Palou, now just 1 second behind. Yambo Fan has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Amy, now only 1.8 seconds behind. No for Life is gaining fast on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Katsishuk is now less than 2 seconds behind Alex Palou. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 position and is now in 4th place. Katsishuk is gaining on Alex Palou, now just 2.6 seconds behind. Jazz is catching Ezerzigs, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katsishuk is gaining on Alex Palou, now just over 1 second behind. Vicky is closing in on Michael Schumacher, with the gap down to 1 second. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just a few car lengths behind. Scott Dixon is closing the gap to Maya, getting closer with every lap. Katsishuk is gaining on Alex Palou, now just a few seconds behind. Askheis to French Stars is closing the gap on Hugged 3 quickly, less than 3 seconds now. Katsishuk is now just behind Alex Palou, closing the gap to less than a second. Gina Jones and Vicky are battling closely for 9th place. Askheis to French Stars is gaining on Hug 3, reducing the distance by over a second. Katsishuk is gaining on Alex Palou, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap to 2.2 seconds. Paulo Costamine is catching up to Gina Jones, with only a 1 second difference now. Katsishuk is gaining on Alex Palou, now just 2.6 seconds behind. Ezerzigs has moved up 1 spot to 17. Jazz is closing the gap on Pico Stapt, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Pico Stapt, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Alex Palou is leading the race in a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. He has the fastest lap so far with a 2:28.673 and is maintaining a strong position at the front. New for Life is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra.Tool. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 2. The race seems steady for them, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. E06 is now in 16th place. Kia Sabt has moved up to 17th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katsushuk is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RO32R. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Alex Palou. They started from the 27th position, and are making a strong push through the field. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Paula Costanin has moved into 9th. Ezotix is gaining on Askai's French stars, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amansan is gaining on Amy and closing the gap quickly. Kamikaze 38 is also catching up to Joey, getting closer with every lap. Nirakshu is gaining on New for Life, getting closer by 1 second. Ezosix is closing in on Askai's French stars, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Sovi is catching up to Grin and Jeb, closing the distance by just over a second. Scott Dixon is closing in on Jazz. The gap is now down to 6.8 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 23rd place. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1995 Porsche 911 Carrera. He is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 2:34.5. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Neroxu is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR32. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2:30.87. The race looks competitive for Neroxu, staying close to the top 5. Cedric's car is a 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale Dolce. They're currently in the 20th place, just ahead of Sovi and Jazz. The race looks tight, with some slower lap times compared to the leaders. Move for Life is holding a slight lead over Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for 5th place. Ezosix is gaining on Askai's the French stars, cutting the gap to just over a second now. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1987 Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 2:13.363. The race looks competitive for them, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Katsushuk is gaining on Alex Palou, now just under 2 seconds behind. Neroxu is closing the gap on Move for Life by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Michael Schumacher, with a little over a second between them. Kazushuk is gaining on Alex Palou, now just a few car lengths behind. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher steadily. Ezotix is rapidly catching Askais the French stars, the distance shrinking quickly. And move for life. And green, amber, red, yellow are battling closely for 5th place. Algot 3 has moved up 1 spot to 13. Askais the French stars is closing in on Aminsun, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Move for life moves up to 5th place. Neroxu is now 2.2 seconds behind green, amber, red, yellow. Askais the French stars is closing in on Aminsun, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Yambofin is now just behind Kazushuk, closing the distance significantly. Ezeshix is gaining on Askai's French stars. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Joey, narrowing the gap. Max Verstappen is driving a 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group A. He's currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 31 seconds and 54 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's not quite close enough to challenge the top 3 yet. Giyapt is gaining on Ezesix and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Scott Dixon is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Maya is closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Kazushuk is gaining on Alex Palou, now just over a second behind. Max Verstappen is closing in on Jambofin, a similar gap. Tainty. Niroxu is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, with a 1 second difference. Joey is driving an Aston Martin Lagonda, starting in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 37 seconds, and 71 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Joey, but they are currently in 24th place. Kazushuk is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard to challenge Alex Palou for the lead. Ezeshix has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Askais to French stars and Ezeshix are battling closely for 15. Jazz is closing in on Cydric, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Askais to French stars is climbing up to 14th place. Kikastapt is gaining on Ezeshix, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Max Verstappen is now in 3rd place. New for Life has moved up to 4th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is in 5th place. The race is heating up with some great overtakes. Vicky is climbing up to 8th place now. Hikastapt is gaining on Ezeshix. The gap is shrinking by about 1.2 seconds. Hikastapt is in 8th place and has a comfortable gap ahead, but Hingle McCringleberry is in the lead and has a slight advantage in lap times. It's going to be close. As Kaiser French Stars is driving a Dodge Stealth RT Turbo from 1996. They are currently in the 15th place and their fastest lap is 2:32.465. The race looks competitive for them. Kazishuk is now just a few car lengths behind Alex Palou. Ezra6 has moved up to 16th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by another second. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Kazishuk. Howard 3 is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2:40 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1998 BMW M5 E39. She is currently in 10th place, close behind other BMW drivers. Her pace is steady with a lap time of 2:30.579. Mufa Life is now in 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 4th place. PSO Tapped and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 16th place. Nirakshu is now in 5th place. Jambofin has moved into 6th place. Michael Schumacher is in 7th place after climbing 1 spot. Vicky is now in 8th place. Green Ninjab is gaining on P. Kostapt, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up to 21st place. Gina Jones is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1 second. As Kaister French Stars is catching Ezra6, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take the 22nd position. Amundsen and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Joey is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd. And Life is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones is catching Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Emin Sun has moved up 1 spot to 13th place.